Hello. Hello, how are you doing? I hope you are doing well. Let me get a little closer so you can hear me. Oh, you can't hear that. You probably heard some of that. Hello and welcome. Let me go ahead and go to audio. I'll have it about there. All right. So if you can tell, we're going to be playing some Terra Invicta. I've been having an itch lately, and I've figured, well, why not? It's been a while since I've last played it. I've been trying to refresh myself on some of the gameplay. This is a long game, so I haven't finished it before. I've gotten to about near the end of the early game, and then I just kind of didn't finish it. So we're just gonna jump into it. I had an itch to play it, and so we'll see how far I can get into it. They've recently had not recently, they've last updated this, I think sometime in July, and it involves a huge update to the AI. And so I kind of want to try it out. So we're going to do modern scenario. We're going to do, I don't have a good PC. We're going to keep it light. I might even do minimum just to kind of push the game along. Try to make it a fast game, even though this is not a fast game. We'll do, well, 70 doesn't sound a lot, but I think it's, we'll see. We're going to do the resistance, just because we're going to do normal difficulty, and we're just going to go ahead and start. So this might turn into a LP series. This just might be something I just drop along the way. Once I lose the itch to play it, then I just lose the itch. But right now I just kind of had a hankering to play it. And yeah, so we'll see how long this goes. I hope you're all enjoying it. I will be doing my best to try to teach you what I know, which isn't probably as much as what other people would know playing this game that have actually finished the game. There we go. There we go. But I'm going to try to see how far I can get. Now, well, that's if my game loads. I'm a little worried that it's actually taking this. There we go. So yeah, this is a long game. And it's going to take us probably a few... I mean, I think it takes people, what, 10... I don't know. I feel like 10 hours is even too short to say to get through, like, the early game. But, it's just one of those games that I've just had a hankering to. I got an itch. It's like a mosquito bit me, and I just got to scratch it until it's, like, either gone to the bone or just disappeared on its own. Granted, I know I could heat up a spoon and just put it against that itch and have it go away, but it's still going to be there after a while. It's still there, and it's just going to come back after a little bit. So I figured, why not?
We remember the day the stars answered. The day we learned we were not alone. As a familiar sun rose on an unfamiliar universe, some of us saw wondrous possibility and others existential danger. The astronomers had insisted that the bright streak in the sky was no natural phenomenon. Most of us didn't really believe them until it burned through our atmosphere and crashed in a remote region, leaving only wreckage and uncertainty. In our ignorance, we fractured, taking refuge in our most primal emotions. Each of us saw what we wanted to see. Everyone loves heroes, depends on them. To save us from evil, lead us through darkness. Problem is, real heroes are always ignored. What no one understands is that being shot at is easy. The hard part is convincing someone they're drowning before it's too damn late.
Well, thank you for telling me that the audio's doubled. I thought I fixed it, but I guess not. How are you doing, Songi? And welcome to Terra Invicta. This is it's a grand strategy game, I'd say that. It's really hard to describe, I think. But it's definitely a game where you're fighting against an invading UFO. Invading aliens, I'd say. Well, are they invading? I don't know. But we definitely come across a UFO crash site on Earth, and it's in Turkey. Let's go ahead and continue.
Greetings, Commander. I am pleased to report the Council has appointed you leader of our organization. I am Fiona Ayawade, your Chief of Staff. While most of the world is reacting with fascination at the arrival of an alien species on Earth, we represent a small group who believes the aliens' crash landing and disappearance may signify a potential threat. We intend to build an international organization capable of investigating and, if necessary, combating any danger aliens may pose.
I do see that it's doubling the sound. I do not know why it's doing that at the moment. It'll be one of those things that I try to figure out as I go. So, I guess we'll just, I was kind of hoping to have some music for you as we go, but I know audio is going to be playing as we go. All right, well, one thing at a time. This is our faction that we're playing as. We're playing as the Resistance. There is 8 factions that we know of. We are, like I said, the Resistance, who is ran by Fiona Ayode? Yeah. And as we continue on, we're going to run into those other factions. But right now, we are the only ones that we know that exist. And right now we have an objective. Investigate alien crash site, which is in Turkey. Right here. Now, oh, okay. So now we have our turn. So one of the interesting things about this game is that you don't start as a particular nation, but as a group, as was stated, so as a faction. So we are starting as the Resistance, and we can have counselors that are going to be taking our actions. So right now we have 2. We have Felix Perduri, and we have Lanlan Yen. And so let's see how to go about this. So we have 2 counselors, and one of the things you do in this game is you want to try to, you're essentially having your counselors build up a group inside of nations to try to start to follow your ideology. And so, if you can guess from our name, the Resistance, we're going to be resisting the aliens. Right now, we don't know if we even need to really resist them, because they've just kind of crashed here. For all we know, the aliens could have had something wrong with their alien-like engines and just crashed. We don't know. We need to send somebody from our council to go investigate it. So let's see. I haven't really had a clear idea of where I wanted to start. I just wanted to get a good overview. So I guess for now, let's kind of take a look at our counselors. So right now we got Felix, like I said. So when starting off, you want to try to have some counselors that are high in persuasion, and admin's like a plus, but I think persuasion's more important because that allows you to try to convince members of these nations to come over to your side. Or at least you're trying to convince people that are running those nations to have your ideology. So I think for now, I'm gonna start off. I was between doing US or one of the European nations. I think since I'm from the US, something tells me I want to try to get people into the US. So one of the challenging things about getting our people into the US is that it's the difficulty of getting influence in there typically follows the GDP. And so we see that the GDP for the US is around 22 billion. And I mean, that's pretty good because that allows you to do a lot of things to help improve the nation. And so, there's a lot to this. So I'm going to just start off by trying to work my way to get my people into the US. And so one of the things that kind of shows that you're taking over the country is by taking over its control points. And so we see that the US has 6 dots or 6 control points, whereas if you look at other countries like Mexico, it has 4. Canada has 3, and these really are dependent on a number of factors. I know one of the big factors is GDP, and so we are going to try to control each of these control points. They also have a representation of what that sector of the country that they control. So in this case, we show that this dot controls the financial sector. This control point controls the identity blocks, corporations, mass media, legislative, and the last one, typically the one that you see with like this little Capitol building, I'm assuming is going to be what we're going to say is the executive. Not say it is the executive because all the nations have those. Here in France, here in Kazakhstan. And so we're going to try to do our best to control each of these control points. And now we're going to try to work our way up to owning members in the US, or at least controlling their points. We're going to have to try to work our way into it, because if I try to send somebody like Felix into there, he's not going to have a really good success rate. Well, because the economy of the nation is pretty high, and we don't really have a lot of support. The biggest group that has support, a little bit of surprise, is the Exodus and the Academy. We can gain support there. We can help encourage people to believe in us.
Come here.
Which Lamla can help with giving a little public campaign. But 28% isn't really good. Still, we want to try to, we can push this higher. One of the things that help with that is if we controlling points on neighboring countries, so like Canada and Mexico. So let's go ahead and let's see what's her controlling points. 20.
Standing by for orders.
9. Oh my gosh, what kind of counselors did I start with? 8 persuasion and 5. And I give him XP. He's 49. He's a diplomat. He's not really good at it. He has a lot of traits. So let's see. typically persuasion is, so we have these attributes. We have persuasion, investigation, espionage, command, administrative, science, and security. Typically, whenever you get an agent, you want them good at particular things. Since this is the start of the game, we want to try to have our counselors good at controlling points, and those controlling points. Control points you gain by control nation. There are other ways to get them, but at that's the start of the game. Control nation is going to be what you want, and we see that it's under the persuasion. It's influenced by persuasion. So the higher the persuasion points that we have, the better. And we see that Felix only has 5 and Lan only has 8. So we want to try to see if we can improve them. We can see with Felix, he has 38 XP. We can improve him by doing augment. So here we go. We can give him persuasion. I don't know if I want to give him persuasion. Well, I'm leaning towards giving him persuasion, but let's see. He has awareness. He has government. So I'm starting to look at the traits. Government allows them to get organizations, which we have listed here, associated with them, or assigned to this counselor. We don't have any money, we'll say, to pick up any organizations to assign to counselors right now because, well, we found in our faction, we don't really have anything to our name yet. And so it makes sense that we don't even have an organization that we can pick up or get their support. But we see that some of them are locked behind the government, or these counselors need to have like special traits for some of these organizations here. In this case, we see Felix, he does have the government trait, so he's able to pick up some of these specific government restricted traits. But he also has other ones. So he's aware, he has good investigation, detecting other counselors, he's a good survivor, demanding. I'm a bit hesitant on demanding. Can I get rid of demanding? I don't think so. So Felix might be one of the first to go. Mainly because for demanding, each time any counselor, not just him, whenever they get a critical failure, you're going to get quite a few critical failures. And you're going to have more than just these 2 counselors. And so the more critical failures you have, the more loyalty you lose. And loyalty, you can think of it as an attribute that prevents your counselor from losing their loyalty to the cause. In this case, our cause is to resist, maybe, the aliens. We don't know if we have to even resist them. Loss adverse, negative. If it's -1 loyalty for every crewed hab that's destroyed. Yeah, no, he just seems like somebody we're going to get kicked loose sooner rather than later. He's connected, so he gives us some monthly influence, monthly money. Conspiracy theorists. He has good investigation, security. Yeah, no, not really helping us to keep him. The only reason we'll probably want to keep him is because of the admin, but that's not. I don't think that's worth keeping him for the demanding. So we'll deal with him for now. Put points into persuasion to help him convince. There's that. He's sane. And so we have Lan. She has 8 persuasion, so that's good. Family ties. Her home nation, or hometown is in might have been China, whereas Felix is in Seattle, USA. Counselor. Let's see, what is this trait? Goes to whatever we have in common. Persuasion in a nation with cohesion of at least 6. Never seems to express any strong opinion. Parent loyalty set to 12. I don't remember, but there are certain traits that allow us to increase loyalty, or not traits, certain missions that allow us to increase loyalty we haven't unlocked them yet, or at least these counselors don't know how to do it. We could try to get another counselor that does know how to do it, but at the time, even if we do get him, I don't think Lan Lan's going to be, well, inspired, which stinks because, well, other than her persuasion, nothing else really is really speaking keep. So we might also get rid of Lan Lan. We might do a whole refresh for our counselors. Can I currently recruit any other counselor right now? Let's see. Typically, since we can recruit 2 at the beginning, you'd want one with high persuasion, and the other one to be more of a utility 1. I'm not seeing anything. You know, let's do this. Give you some music while I figure this out, since I haven't figured out the audio issue still. Not really liking anybody here. Hello. Maybe. We have 5 persuasion, which isn't really ideal for us at the moment. We can do public campaign and control nation, which is what we want at the beginning too. So do we get any bonuses from their traits? Faces imprisonment or execution and rivals of his or her home nation, which is Mexico. I think that'll be okay. Most adverse. I'm not I don't really particularly like anything that'll let us lose loyalty. Oh, loyalty is at 5 too. Oh, because they're transparent, which lets us know. So if you haven't noticed, their loyalty, if you look at somebody else, I guess here, it's apparent loyalty, and usually we get like a red question mark. It's giving us an idea that maybe they're a loyalty at 5. In this case, though, it's telling us exactly, at least for Paulo, because he's transparent. Or she, I don't quite know. And so we still might not... not really helping us in this case. Oh, Gadawa. Demanding and ethical. I mean, it makes sense, they're a judge. I mean... nothing else to really help us. Oh. And investigation. That's going to be pretty good with helping us with... helping us with other cases, but they're not going to be doing anything in the first... in the now. This isn't really... I got also has verse 2. I mean, that's not as bad as demanding or switches. Can't really inspire either. I really don't have much to work with here for counselors, which is funny because when I was playing this game earlier, I was getting pretty lucky with my pools. I think this diplomat's going to be what we're going to try to push for. Quick learner, which is great because that's allows us to augment them sooner. Prosperous, famous, beloved. And it can inspire too. I might Yeah, I think we're gonna save up to get this counselor first. Henry. As for now, let's let's go ahead. I mean, we could start working our way to Mexico, because if we just send them there for now, it's just going to give us a 9% chance. We can increase our odds by adding influence or spending a certain amount of points of our influence. We have here, as we see, influence. We also have money here. We have operations or ops. We get this as a resource, and we get something a little bit later-ish, soonish, boost. Mission control, we're not going to be worried about this stuff for now. Right now, we want to try to just get what we can. I think for now, we're going to try to work our way down here with Felix. I'm going to control...
We'll bring this nation to our side.
Yeah, we're going to go for...
Where to?
Elise. Online, we're going to have you do... 6. I might try to go for 26 here. Might spend some influence just to get us to control in Canada. 65%, I'm going to try for it.
Bringing them on board.
And we'll see where we go from here. Okay, so we're going to try to, at least for now, our plan is going to try to take over the US with our faction. Have a lot of people believe in the idea of resisting whatever just crashed onto this world. So I've completed my turn. Technically, this game isn't... It's part of its turn base, where you like every so often give your counselors missions to do. You can only give them missions to perform during those set times, or those set turns, I guess we'll say. But in between, let's say, you can do stuff like move armies around and stuff if you had control of them. But we don't, so let's go ahead and let's confirm our assignment. So we end our turn. Now let me speed up the time and unpause it. As we see, the Earth is spinning around. One humanity? The growing realization that we are not the sole sapient species in the universe is causing many to see their fellow humans in a new light, leading to hopes that we can overcome our capacity of strife to address the aliens' arrival as one people. Let us try to set aside our differences and go forward together. Event unlocked, Wave of Fear. So this is going to give all nations to gain 1 cohesion. What does that mean? Well, if we look at nations, they have a section for cohesion. Cohesion, you could think of it as how united the people are in the country. So it ranges from 0 being the lowest, like they don't have any faith in the government, or like people are divided, to number 10, which is, you can think of it as following the government unanimously. You think 10 would be the nice perfect one, but the sweet number that you want to try to get for this is 5, and there's certain things that you have to do to get that. We'll worry about that later once we get more control in the US, but for now, let's continue. UN Secretary Council meeting. The UN Council has met to discuss the aliens' arrival. Fortunately, The hope for show of international unity did not materialize, with China, Russia, and the US accusing each other of hiding knowledge about the alien crash and preventing full access to the site. We have our opportunity to shape events to our advantage, even make our case directly to the nations of the world. However, with the eyes of the world on these meetings, our counselors risk the exposure to our enemies is extremely high. So we can do three things in this meeting. We can have our counselors just remain in the dark, or we can gain ops, or at least stir support for their resistance, where we can gain some influence and some ops, and a little bit of the world's gonna gain some support for us while leaking a little bit of info. I think we can just go and flat out and say we're going to deliver our manifesto to the world, tell them that we don't know what they are, we just don't want them in this world because they're not from us. We don't want to eliminate them, but we just, we want to let them know that we're not a fan of them, which, that's the faction that we chose. We're going to gain 50 influence. We're going to gain a huge public opinion around the world, and at the risk of just losing info about our counselors. So, as we see here from Lan,
our presence is growing.
A little information here. Oops. Oh, you can't see it from there, so a little bit of information here tells you what faction knows about Lan, or our counselors. In this case, they know about Lan. Everybody knows about her and Felix. So I gotta do something by putting them into hiding. We'll worry about that when we get to it. You see that we've controlled nation. We've got a control point in Belize. We're controlling their executive office, which is great because now that gives us some control of their economy. Well, I guess in this case, all of the control, since we control all of their points. In this case, 1. So, since Belize is a small nation, we're gonna go ahead and there's a few things that we can do. We can invest in this economy, invest in its welfare, knowledge so they could get smarter. Unity, so we can try to rally them all behind us and think together. Improve their military tech, which is right here. Spoils to give us money. Spoils to give us money correctly, I guess. You could think of it like that. Build them a space program or build them a nuclear weapon. Now, I just kind of read them down as we go, so let's kind of go over them one by one. So for the economy, this is what you want to invest in if you want to try to increase their GDP, or in this case, the total amount of spending, gross per capita for each of the people living here in this case Belize. I don't really care for that for now because we're not really looking to control Belize, so we're not going to do that. Welfare is what's used to kind of fix some of the issues from economy. So if we invest in economy, this is gonna increase the GDP, but also increase the inequality throughout the nation. Right now we see that Belize has a very high inequality set number. We can counteract this by investing in welfare. This lowers inequality throughout the nation, which is good because that lowers your unrest, which is shown here with the fist. Belize has an unrest of 2.25. Subversion, as it states here, that's not good. You want to try to get this down to 0. You can do that with counselors or by investing in unity. Ideally, you want to just send counselors because unity, it does a good job of raising your cohesion to the ideal number 5, because you don't want 0, but closer to 5 the better, but higher isn't too bad. it just affects your research. We don't really care for that in Belize, so we're just going to ignore that. Knowledge, like I said, we don't care for the research, so we're just going to ignore that. That said, since we're not going to stay in Belize, we're not going to invest in their military. Spoils and funds. You can think of spoils. Well, let's start with funds. One thing that states here, you can think of it as money from your government getting put into programs that is, you can think of it as money that's invested in programs that allow you to make good programs to help around the people and help your nation gets back money that you can spend for yourself. Whereas spoils, you could think of it as like you're just stealing the money. You're, instead of investing it back into your economy, you're going and taking it from the big oligarchs and such. And so ideally you don't want to do spoils, because if you do that, that increases inequality, that increases greenhouse emissions, which is another thing that we have to be mindful of. But you have to be mindful of greenhouse emissions, but you don't really, in the sense that it's something that you don't notice unless it's like really bad. Whereas funding helps reduce greenhouse emissions. So it's like everything good, it just increases, you get money from it very slowly. Whereas spoils, you get money here and now. Space program, we could invest in this. I think we might invest in it. Try to get Belize a space program. Nuclear weapons, we don't want them to develop any nuclear weapons, so all of the money is going to go into space program. At least for now, while we control them. Yeah, we're just using them for now just to try to get control inside of the US, so I'm not too worried about it. Maybe later on, when we expand our control, we can try to better them, but either way, I think we want to just invest in their space program. So let's just continue on.
We're taking over.
All right, so we got that control point in Canada. Nice, so it was worth investing in it. How are you? Are you 681? I don't quite know, because it showed 60%. All right, so let's continue on. I think set these up later. To Unity, not going to do any military with Canada, and I don't want them investing in nuclear war or anything like that. For now, I'll just save them like this. I think I'm going to make a quick template so I don't have to keep making this. Setup. We'll just say that. There we go. So that way I can just automatically save this. And for small nations, mission control, it's going to go ahead and have them work on mission control. All right. So this is the next turn. We started in, I believe, in October. Now it's October 8th. We're going to have, even though my counselors are known to all the other organizations in the world, and surprisingly, nobody else actually came forward. I'm a little shocked from that, now that I'm thinking of it. Right? Nobody else? Right, no. I mean, we know we have them listed here, but their images, the images of the leaders aren't shown, so nobody else came out. That's really interesting. Let's go ahead and recruit another counselor, one that they don't know nor will see coming. I don't really care for anybody else, I don't think. Besides Henry. Oh, Ralph. Oh, he's demanding. If he wasn't demanding, I think we could do Ralph. But for now, I guess we'll just do Henry. He's 53, so he might not last us throughout the entire game, but he will be around for a good majority of it. So, welcome to our cause, Henry. Yeah, I don't think... Let me just double check. Nobody else, right? Oh yeah, one thing I didn't check. Henry can do... so he can't do public campaign, which isn't really critical at the moment, but we would want down sooner rather than later. Let's go ahead and bump up his persuasion. And I want to get another counselor now, just because we're going to get so much XP at the beginning. Well, not a lot, but a lot more than you would later on as you progress throughout the game. And I'm a little tempted to do Alejandro because he has such a high investigation. Let's see, what about Rosanna? She's an addict and a sociopath. She's pretty good persuasion. She's paranoid too. She can't be inspired. I guess that makes sense for the sociopath. She's an enemy of the state. And she... Coat, no. I want somebody that can do coups, which she can kind of do. She's a rebel. Not at the moment, but I don't know. I think I might wait for another fresh. Unless we can get Ralph. I can't do much else. Taking a little longer trying to figure out which counselor I want, because in my mind, the sooner the better, because the more actions I can have starting at the beginning, the more of a better chance I have completing what I want to do, while also giving them experience if I want to keep them. And ideally, I'd want to try to get somebody I do want to keep. I can do... She doesn't really have anything going for her, really. Didn't do much for us at the beginning, no. I think I'm gonna wait for another 60 and then get Ralph. Okay, so that said, let's go ahead and Felix. I might just have you go and check out.
Let's see what we can see.
The alien crash site. Now, we haven't sent anybody to go and check out the crash site. So we're going to have Felix go and do that. Online. We have better support here, so we're gonna try 2 again.
Establishing
Get
our
Canada under our control. Henry, you're gonna continue what Felix was doing down here. And now we're gonna go try to get Guatemala. Again, them to our side. We want to try to go for the US, so we're working our way towards it. So everybody's doing a task. Let's go ahead and confirm our turn. Select management team. We may now recruit our factions management team. As we stand up resistance operations, we're selecting our internal management team to help oversee our affairs. While we are gathering personnel from a variety of disciplines at your direction, we will emphasize a particular specialty. Now we can do lobbyists and influencers, which gives us more influence throughout the game. 3, we can do more research, which would be nice at the beginning. Officers or advisory team. No, sorry. Gain ops, and we can get money. Get more money. I'm gonna go for the lobbyists and influencers just to get us more influence throughout the month. I know it's just 3 per month, but I think it's just better to have a fixed rate of it going up. That said, let's take a look at our research. So one of the nice things about this game is that we have 3 researches that is shared between all the people throughout the game. So no matter what, we can invest some of our research that we currently have, some of the 3.5 or our monthly 105. Some of that can go into some of these researches. We don't have to put any in there, and I'm not going to at the start, but this is essentially the science projects that we all share, since we're all, you can think of us as humanity working together in the research of certain projects. I'm trying to think of a way to look at this, because all of the factions are diverting into research areas that they want. Since there's 3, you can choose whichever one that is being currently researched. Right now, I don't want any of these, and I'm not going to really beat anybody else to finishing them. Ideally, you want to try to put the most into researching them. In this case, if you do, you would get to choose the next research. But I'm not going to be able to outcompete, well, at the moment, nobody else, because I only get 3 per month. Especially if it's up against like either Exodus or Academy, which I think they start with a lot of research. I'm not going to do that for now. I'm just going to invest in my own, which in this case is going to be management research. So we have 3 to research projects that you share with everybody in the world, and you get, at the moment, we get 1 engineering project, which we can use to improve what our faction can do or gain in abilities. So we're going to put all of our 3 research a day into management research. It's going to take us a long time to get to it, and we might not even finish it. I might change it as we go. Let's continue on. Seeing our counselors finish up.
Here's what we found.
Felix has finished investigating the alien activity. Good job, Felix. I have learned some useful information from my investigation of the UFO crash site in Turkey. we will receive a small bonus to our zoology research going forward. Good job, Felix.
We have found something, Commander.
We have found something. Despite heavy security, we were able to obtain some surveillance recordings of the crash site, as well as a small quantity of debris. We should have a project ready for research. All right, we got some goodies, influence, and research. So let's look at our objectives. Research alien signatures. That's the campaign objective. We have the general objectives as well. Control Earth's nodes. Control Earth nations, which is just going around and controlling their control points, or those little dots that you saw from up here. Industrialized space. We want to try to get a economy going in space where we can start building stuff out there and build our council by, well, making them better and get more members. So right now we can, we can do some research into, we can't. I thought we unlocked it. Never mind. It was just telling us that's our objective, so never mind. Let's just proceed. But now we can do it. Let's go ahead and just start that research. Get that going. Once we fulfill it, be able to follow factions, allow factions to detect alien abductions on Earth. We're going to need that to progress the story.
We've got our people in place.
All right, we got a control node in Guatemala. Let me go ahead and I'm still going to consider this a small nation. Yeah. Continue.
We've got our people in place.
Oh, nice. All right. We got the other one in Canada. I'm going to do my setup for this. If we continue on and I keep Canada, if I decide to keep Canada, I'm going to change it to it's where its priorities are set. But for now, let's just set this as this as we go. Henry, doing a good job down there, Henry. We're gonna have you. Well, first, I can do some. I can afford organizations. I didn't think I could. Oh, but I can. Let's see. I think I'm going to keep Henry, so I'm going to give him this organization. Heracles Risk Management. Risk Management. Risk. Which gives us the ability to establish our facilities, which he can't do. I don't know if you haven't noticed, but certain counselors can only do certain tasks or certain missions. A lot of it depends on what their jobs is, but they also get the ability to do some other stuff like Inspire. That just comes from a trait. I don't think any organization could give you the Inspire, but let's yeah, this is from a trait. You love it, I think. Yep. Let's go ahead and make him better. Let's make him get a monthly income of 2 ops. So we can at least get some ops income going. All right. We're also, I think for now, I'm going to give him Persuade. Ideally, whenever you're doing level ups, your counselor, you always want to try to do administration first. But since this is the first, I feel like it's more pressing to do persuasion for us because we're having a bit of a tough time. I feel like we're going to have a bit of a tough time soonish than later if we don't have higher persuasion. But ideally, you want to try to get administration because it helps you get more organization and allows you to get more nations under your control. I mean, persuasion does that too, which we'll get into when we need to. For now, we're going to do persuasion. What about anybody else? We see that Felix can also be leveled up. I'm going to do persuasion for him as well. What about Lan Lan? No. All right. Oh, right. I can recruit one more. So I think I am going to do Ralph. He's a technocrat. He's demanding, though. I think that's the one thing I didn't like. Everything else, though, he's good. He has good administration, okay persuasion. Can't really do much else for us at the moment. That's going to be helpful. Maybe not. I might do Elzena. She's paranoid. And she's a psychopath, but she could do a lot of missions for us that we currently can't do. Oh, well, she's not going to do anything at the beginning, though, because she's, can't control nations. It should be just a waste. Ah. Even I want to even do Alejandro, but he can't do much else either. I mean, you could go around and investigate other counselors. I might do Paulo. Just because you can do public campaign, control nation. Public campaign, I think it's just more vital at the moment. And I mean, you can't do missions in Mexico, but that's okay. I mean, part of me wants to hold on to him and or get him and just let him loose later, which I might just do. Big choices, big choices, big choices. Yeah, she's not gonna do anything. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Big choices. I mean, ideally you want to do the scientist too, but he's not gonna be able to do much for us right now too. Ooh. I'll hold off for now. I think we get another refresh of counselors at the beginning of next month. Let's try our luck with what we have right now.
Standing by.
Our Felix, where are you at the moment? You're over here in Turkey doing your thing in Turkey. Let's have you. Let's see if we can get you to do. I guess get this last point in Guatemala.
establishing our presence.
Standing by for orders.
Well, Henry,
I'm here.
I think we're gonna have you start in Mexico. We're gonna use 8 influence to start getting points in there.
Ready for my
Online, we're gonna
mission.
have you. I might just have you start controlling get the last one here in Canada. Let's go for it.
Our people in place.
They are here to cleanse our sick world. The aliens are our saviors, and all who oppose them are enemies of the future.
So we ran into our first faction of the game. These are the servants, and they're ran by Judas Howell. So these people are the ones that want to just give up and let the aliens do what they want. They don't. They're not going to put up any resistance. In fact, they're going to be the ones helping them. So they're going to be a prime enemy of the game. Besides the aliens. First the aliens, but second servants. They're like on equal footings and us hating them. And we don't like them because they're going to let the aliens do what they want. We want to resist them. We want to show the aliens that we are resisting towards their effects to do whatever they're doing to us. Which is probably nothing, because we started, we don't know what they want. We just know that an alien device crashed here. We don't know if there's even aliens. We didn't see any aliens. Alien signatures. We have completed. There's no doubt extraterrestrial life has touched down on Earth. Well, what did I just... There goes... Me just backtracking what I just said. The many questions we have regarding its origins, its species, and its intent will have to wait. All that matters now is finding it. By cross-referencing reports of unusual events in the vicinity of the landing site with similar data from our global intelligence network, we have developed a tracking system able to reliably identify disappearances most likely resulting from alien activity. Aliens be abducted.
Commander,
All right.
we appear to have an alien on the loose.
Oh, apparently we do. Our studies of the crash site have determined that a motley sapient life form survived the crash down and moved with purpose into the nearby wilderness. We have no footage of the creature nor any further sighting reports. Worryingly, however, we are receiving reports of strange occurrences in nearby communities, including the disappearances of both animals and people. So far, we have no hard evidence that these evidence are related to the aliens' arrival. But should our agents detect concrete. I don't know why I said it with the accent that last time. But should our agents detect concrete evidence of abductions, we should investigate immediately. All right, so we need to investigate alien abductions. So whenever we see a crash site, we should try to see if we can find an abduction sighting around it. Cool. All right. New objective. Research alien origins. Research Skywatch and Deep System Skywatch global technologies, and then the alien origin projects will become available. All right. So that's going to be one of our next objectives. We got 3 currently for the campaign. Investigate alien abductions, research alien origins, which we have to unlock, and salvage alien technology, which we didn't. Some government did, not our government. If they did, we don't even know if anything survived. I don't think anything survived the crash site now that I'm thinking about it, because we don't have anything for us. Successfully engage one of the following alien assets: facilities, landed UFOs, habitats, warships, or army. Well, there we go. Let us continue. Continue? Oh, I gotta do research. I gotta set up a new engineering project for us. We're gonna continue with management research. This allows us to do control point management capacity, which we'll cross that bridge of explanations when we get to it. Just more or less for now. Explain as I go, because it'll be a nice reminder for me what those do too. All right.
We gained significant support.
All right. We now control all the control points in Guatemala. Small nation. And then kablam. Continue.
Our supporters are in
All right.
place.
Now we control Canada. All right. This is still something I don't know if I'm going to keep Canada. Might not keep, but for now we're going to keep investing in it as if I'm going to keep, so I don't ruin them.
We're unable to establish control.
Okay, didn't get anything in Mexico. Oh well. That's okay. We know Mexico is going to be a little bit tougher than Guatemala. All right. Henry's telling us we have high unrest in Guatemala, which we sure do. I could invest to lower the... I could lower the unrest by sending one of my counselors to do that, but right now that's not my main concern. Right now it's trying to get into America. So we're going to have Lan Lan go and work on public campaigns. I might even give her some money. I'll give her $10.
I will tell our story.
I just said
Henry, you're going to continue trying to do what you can to get Mexico on our side. We're getting a lot of influence, so I might up that up to 71.
Where do you need?
I might also have you, Felix, working here in Mexico too. 63, yeah.
I'm on board.
I don't really like the fact that I only have one counselor with public. With public campaigning. And you can see other members. I feel like this was a longer list, and it just some of these counselors were taken or hired by other factions. Should I do Paulo? She wasn't paranoid. Actually, no. Can't she? I don't think so. I don't think we can get rid of this paranoid. Psychopath, I don't mind. Since, I mean, you never know. Sometimes you just need the crazy to go do the crazy thing. She could do so much that we can't do. She's just not going to be able to do anything at the beginning. can't even lower unrest. Which I guess makes sense because she's a rebel. She only knows how to increase unrest. Which we don't want right now. Interesting enough, I thought Alejandro will know how to do unrest or stabilize nation, but he can't. I am very limited with what I can do. Should I do this judge? I'm going back and forth. Taking a lot longer. I'm figuring this out. I know, but bear with me. I need to figure out if Paulo's the one. If he's the one that I want to keep with me. Keep with me for the long haul. This is a commitment. We're spending influence. I want to make sure Paulo knows that we mean business. And right now, I don't know if I mean business with Paulo. Paulo, do I want you? Paulo, you're a billionaire. It's not a negative. You can't do much in Mexico. I'm okay with that. You could do public campaign. I mean, that's the main reason why I'm kind of thinking Paulo, because nobody else here can really do public campaign. It's like once I'm done with doing that with Paulo, I'm just gonna get rid of him, or at least keep an eye out for somebody else better. Yeah, all right. I think this is just a now kind of a situation. And if Alejandro is still around, I'm gonna go and hire them. Maybe hire Ralph. But for now, hello. Welcome to the team. Apollo.
Ready for orders.
Start publicly letting us know, letting them know that we're here. Oh, it's... Well, good thing you're a billionaire.
We'll make our appeal.
Alright, we're going to try to pick as much as we can out of Mexico before going and doing the full capture of the CPs. Because I want to try to get a decent rate. Right now, we only can do 1 or 2%. That's nothing.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Oh, yeah.
Public opinion is
Good
moving
job.
in our direction.
Loving us. What are you two doing down here in Mexico?
Chillax support.
Oh, critical failure. What does that mean? Oh, public opinion. They like us less here.
We're taking
Oh,
over.
but we got one. Good job, Felix. I guess before though, let's go ahead and do my setup. Oh, this music feels so... I feel like I'm getting close. Like I'm trying to wiggle my way. bottom up into the US. Doing the dirty with Mexico first.
Acknowledged.
With Felix going in to get it all nice and just say hello to Mexico. What is a new month? Oh, you know what? I should have seen if I can get a new counselor. Nope. So maybe new year. We'll do 63.
Taking control. Control this.
Yeah, 263s.
Our people in place.
All right. Continue on. All right. Select advisory team. And we now appoint our faction's chief advisors. With our management team on board, we may now recruit our core group advisors to assist in interactions and oversight with nations aligned with our cause. We can focus on economic development, which will give us a 10% increase for investment points for economy. There we go. Economy. Hire some steely-eyed women and men. Gives us a boost in space flight and boost. Call in the generals. Gives us a boost in military and build armies. And emphasize international aid, which is what we're going to do because it gives us a small boost in welfare and knowledge. In this case, it's going to give us a 5% boost in knowledge and welfare. There we go.
The trick is not to look directly at what you're trying to see. Offset your focal point somewhere to the side where you think you notice the movement. The center of your vision doesn't work as well as during the day. Don't try to explain the science to you. It matters that you'll see whatever is out there before they see you. Hans Castillo, advising conscripts in Colombia.
All right, so it looks like the Humanity First faction has invested the most points into the Skywatch research, and so they were able to choose the next research option, which in this case is high energy lasers, which I think they could have probably picked something better. But Skywatch, now that it's researched, it'll allow all factions to track alien vessels and structures that are inside the orbit of Saturn. So we should be able to see everything up until Saturn. Anything further we can't see. Immediately reveal all alien vessels and habitats within our detection range, which is up until Saturn. So yeah, so we see Humanity First. They picked the high energy lasers, which they're going to invest in here. We're not going to do anything that or do any investments yet until I get America. We are getting some points from Mexico and Canada and Guatemala and Belize. Not as much as I would ideally like, because America is going to give us 500 plus 500, whereas Mexico and Canada are barely giving us over 100. And that's not including these two down here, Belize and Guatemala. And so let's continue.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Repeat.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Repeat. We're getting more popular in the US.
We were unable to establish control.
But not having much luck in Mexico.
Failed to take control.
Oh my gosh, we're not having any luck in Mexico. The good thing right now is that we're getting popular in the US. We are 33% popular compared to other people here. No, we got 10% in Mexico. We can improve it, but I would rather try to do the popularity increase in the US before. So let's go ahead and continue. Control nation, and here, Mexico. I'll get that, actually. Oh, we got a new list of counselors. Okay. Before I even spend anything. Boom, 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 boom. Got an astronaut here. He's cynic. I'll come back to Gru. Got a fixer. I'm not really a fan of fixers because I feel like they could do a lot, but they don't have the attribute points to support it. A command. You see, we have 3 actions in command, but like, not really anything there. It doesn't have a lot of admin too. Though he doesn't have any issues with him. I might do you hijinks. Can't do public campaign. But you can do a lot of other stuff. Oh, but you can't attack alien assets. We'll come back to you. Vash-san. Asan. No public campaign, but you can't attack alien assets. Yeah, you do have decent command. Not good investigation. Can't be inspired though. Well, Kirk. Oh, Kirk. You seem quite attractive right now with these traits. Do coups too, and you have pretty good command. And you're from New York. I might do you, Kirk. Why are you only worth 30? What's so bad about you? I mean, there's some areas where I wish you had better points. But you seem okay. Alright. I'm gonna do Kirk, that means I gotta fire somebody. Who do we fire? Let's see. So I fire Felix. I fire Felix. Lan. I fire Lan. Lanlan might go. I might kick you out, Lanlan. Yeah, pretty good persuade. I do get him now. He's gonna do nothing. Ooh. I'm just going back and forth now. I might. I saw so many organizations we have here. I might change some things. All right, Felix, you're gone. Give me Kirk. You're hired.
Your orders?
All right, Kirk, you're gonna try to take over what you can in Mexico with influence. It's not much, but it's something for now. It's a lot of influence. I don't know if I want to invest that much. We do 16.
Establishing our presence.
Ready.
With you here, having Henry
Taking control.
controlling there. Let me change some of these assets. Or some of these priority points. To go into spoils. I want to try to get as much as I can for money. And that might also include you to Mexico. I'll do some from Canada. We'll do 10% spoils. Just so I can start getting money, so I can start buying some of these organizations, because a lot of them can help us increase of some of the things that we can do. And so let's go ahead. Confirm.
The people will come to our side.
Good job, Lanlan. Keep repeating.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Need more public support in America.
Our supporters are in place.
All right. Getting halfway there and controlling Mexico.
We failed to take control.
Yeah, it's okay. I didn't really have much faith that you could do it, Kirk. That's not why we got you. Let's see, can I afford... Yeah, I can't afford anything. We're just gonna put everything in the spoils. Oh, that spoils.
Establishing control.
Where to?
Okay, Kirk, do the same thing. Maybe not as successful, but something. I might start. Once I get to like 50%, I'm gonna take a look at my odds then. But for now, let's continue. Other factions are doing things around the world. I'm not looking at them yet. I'm not concerned. My concerns are gonna start occurring after I get to US.
Behold no sway in their
Oh,
mind.
well, you didn't fail, so we didn't lose any. We're gonna repeat.
Gain a significant support.
Repeat. And just do kleptomaniac. I don't know why I said kleptomaniac. Kleptocrack. That's all we're gonna do. All the monies. So can't afford any of these organizations. I know some of them are just influence, which we're nowhere near, but this one here is worth 1,000, 1,300.
We still lack support.
And that's okay, Kirk. It appears we had some support in the US. Alright. What are our odds here? Kirk, you could get up to 4, up to 10. Have you continue in Mexico? %30 chance in Mexico to get the last one. Actually, Henry, what are your chances of getting the control point in the US now? Get in there, get in there. I don't want to spend 32. Unless I have to, which I don't currently need to.
We'll be running this place in no time.
Alright.
We believe we can join them as brothers and sisters if we only convince them we are worthy.
Alright, so now we've met the Academy. So, if you think of the servants as the people who are willing to not resist the aliens, or more so, accept them into having them become our overlords, the Academy can be thought of trying to convince the aliens that we're equal. So you can think of us as, you can think of the Academy as just trying to fight back to where the aliens try to get the point of view of respecting us as equals. So we see them as they're not our enemy. I don't view the Academy as our enemy. And they don't view us as their friends either. So we mutually respect each other, just staring at each other from across the hall.
Siratu al-Baqarah teaches that in the creation of heaven and earth, a wise people may find the signs of Allah. Let us heed those words and join together to take our search into the stars, Director Khalid al-Ashkar, from his khutbah at the first conclave of Muslim astrophysicists.
Alright, and we just had the Academy finish Mission to Space. That's going to allow, well, I guess just, so a couple of things, mainly research focusing, so allows us to do more branches into research with everybody else in the world, but it gives us a chance to ability to unlock. We don't have this unlocked yet. We have a chance of now getting Hab living quarters. For us, it's going to be a bit longer for us. It's going to take us a little longer to unlock this because we haven't put any of our research into, well, into mission to space. If we did, we would have a higher chance of getting the Hab living quarters sooner. I'm not too worried about it right now because our main focus is just to get ourselves secured on Earth with our nations, and then once we get settled there, then we can worry about it then. So hopefully between that time period, we get this Hab living quarters unlocked.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Alright, 49% of us in the US starting to like us.
We've moved the needle.
53. Alright, so I think we're getting to the point where I'm going to try to start taking stabs at the US.
Our presence is growing.
And we control all the points in Mexico. Great. We actually go ahead and start stealing all the all the Mexico's monies. Yeah, so we're gonna do this until I get the organization that I want. It might not be there.
Mission is a no-go.
Yeah, it's okay, Kirk. But yeah, as you see, since I'm investing points, when I say investing points, each month, depending on how much your GDP for that country is, that's how much points that you get to invest. So in this case, Mexico, they're able to invest 8.6 GDP points or investment points inside of their country per month. So with 8.6, since I control all the nodes, I get all the 8.6, or I can direct them anywhere I want. Right now, I'm taking all that money and I'm essentially giving it all to the crooks or stealing it for myself, and leading to all the high inequalities and greenhouse gas and all the stuff I shouldn't be doing. But I'm getting the money right now because, well, my organization needs... I need to buy my organization before it disappears. And so that's my justification. Henry, we're going to have you now start taking stabs in the US. 19%. All right, that's good. That's pretty good. Let's see. I might... Let's see. We're going to get 88.5 influence at the end of the month. I think we should be okay. Doing 16. All right, Henry.
We'll bring
Go for
this
it.
nation to our side.
Ready for my mission.
Hello. What are your chances looking? You're not looking that good here. We'll have you continue doing public service or public campaigning.
I will tell our story.
At your
Kirk.
service.
Of course, yours is not going to be looking good here either. I might have you... Let's see. I'm not going to stabilize there in the US yet. I mean, I guess you could inspire. Can you... all 23. Oh, can I even buy you organizations? All right. I guess for now, Kirk, just let's have you, I guess, stabilize the nation here, and I'll just have you do inspire. Have you tried to inspire Lan Lan?
Your orders?
There we go, another 16.
Bringing them to our
66,
side.
266. Let's go for it.
I couldn't get through to them.
Oh, critical failure too. Oh, Lan Lan likes us less. She's less loyal now. Oh, it was a bad idea doing that with you, Kirk. You know, might not repeat that with you. There's only some aliens here that crashed. And have you go and do that mission. Alright, we got our engineering project. Social science lab project, which allows us to build those abs. We're just going to continue. We're not going to worry about those now. Alien hoax. Faked alien activity prompted in Guatemala. Cattle mutilated, crop circles, strange lights in the sky. A clever prankster has been taking advantage of the recent uncertainty by staging a number of well-orchestrated pranks across Guatemala, drawing attention away from the danger which the real aliens pose. This cannot continue. It should be easy enough to debunk them. Ooh. Since we're not an extremist faction, we're not going to be able to do the other option, which I think would be one I would choose.
The people will come to our side.
Oh, we're still 52. Is somebody else? No, we were 53 before. Let me actually pause. I can buy this. I might give this to... Oh, Kirk, I can give you 2 organizations. I might just do that. We can give them to Ryan and Company. Gives them better admin. I mean, ideally, I want to give Hollow that. But I'm going to do Ryan since he gets we got to get his persuasion up. We're going to also do... We're also going to get him the... Wait. Oh, because it's American, that's why. So, we're going to get him the 7th Unit Special Forces Group, which is restricted to government, and the faction either has to have a control point in the US, which we don't yet, but this counselor is from states, so he has access to this. We're gonna bring this on board so we can start building up his command points, because I think we're gonna try to have Kirk be our coup person, because he already has high command. I said, oh, I got a spy. Hobbies. Oh no, I said a bees. A beer. A beard. I might. She can do public campaign too. She's 56. She's old. But you know, that's okay. Age comes with experience. She's an extremist. I'm fine with that. This is only this Chancellor. Whenever they critically fail, they lose loyalty. Although she can't be inspired. Darn it. Darn it. I don't know. I was just thinking. I don't know if suspicious, it's saying prohibited missions. I don't know if that means that she can't be inspired, or that's how I initially take it, but rereading it, it just seems like she can't inspire others because she's suspicious. As I'm sure everybody else is, because they have the suspicious trait. I'll wait until we get another counselor member to test that out. For now, let's keep it what we have. Keep going. We got another alien crash site. Great. I know somebody who can go to Wuhan.
Our presence is growing.
Nice. But not only did we get the control point, we got some people liking us. Good job, Lon Lon. Oh, and then Henry failed. All right. We control one of the US's army. So one thing that's nice about controlling a control point is that sometimes they come with armies. If we look at any other country, Mexico, Guatemala, Canada, they don't have any stars represent their control point. US has 6 stars, 1 for each control point. So the next one we control, we're going to get another star here. We're going to get another army, so that's good. Let's go ahead and start investing in Unity. Is definitely going to be a thing. For now, we'll keep it like this for the US. Once I get more or all the rest of the control points, then that's when we're going to start worrying more about what the US is investing in. Actually, let me think. Can I... set that one as a default. All right. Just so I can save myself from going back and forth and clicking. All right, Lon Lon. First off, before I forget, let's go ahead and have Kirk. So we have to surveil the area where the alien has crashed to see if we can find any abductions going on. So let's go ahead and send Kirk to do that. All right, Kirk, good luck.
Where do you need me?
See if you see anything. Right now we don't see anything. He hasn't done the job yet. We haven't pressed time. He just flew over there instantaneously over a plane. Over from US to China in a plane. Lon, you continue here in the US. Do another 63.
We'll bring this nation to our side.
Ready for my mission.
Man, I hope so.
Putting our people in place.
Standing by.
Let's see, one thing I forgot to check. We can invest in... We can upgrade this hollow. Ooh, my bump. Alright, let's see. Boom, 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 boom. You can boom, boom, boom. Hello, do I want you to talk better? Better? Smooth jazz better? We're getting past where I think persuasion isn't as important as administration. I say that, we only have one control point in the US. Could remove lost adverse. It's not an issue right now. I don't know, I could remove this. If I knew that. And maybe some of the other people aren't as bad. Let's go ahead and for now, I guess we're going to do just admin. Who else can get upgrade? Lon can get upgrade. We're also going to get her admin up. Oh, Lon, I don't know you can do anything else. Hold on, you might have been the one I should have got kicked out. I guess for now I'll just do your persuasion then. exit. Hello, just public. Whoa. Keep just swaying over to public.
We must persuade the people.
Alright. It's sad. I think I just looked at this. Yeah, it just looked the same. Let's go ahead. Oh. Continue.
Initiating recon.
Let's take a look to see if you see anything. I don't see any abduction. But what I do see is I see alien life forms. Kirk has spotted some alien life form. We can now do new project. Alien flora. So we're for sure gonna have another project information science lab. We're gonna sure have to deal with that.
Is moving in our direction.
Flora. I'm just gonna have you continue.
We've gained significant support.
All right. Looking good. We're gonna have you repeat, taking me there. Also, we already did it too. Like, we're gonna do that. Can't afford any other group. No organization. Oh, nice. Oh. Alright, we got 2 more US armies.
You need me.
Alright, Kirk. Let's see, so we're gonna have Kirk deal with this alien life form. I'm gonna have him destroy that. Because that's really all we can do. We can't detain it. I can't talk to it. I mean, if I investigate it, can I investigate it? No, I can only investigate the Wuhan crash. So we're gonna attack this alien asset.
You're up.
What's the up?
Where do you need?
All right, who else? Who can
Ready for orders.
Let's see, Henry. Apollo, can you? Apollo, we're gonna have you come over here and surveil this area while Kirk is kicking some alien butt.
On Overwatch.
Standing by for orders.
Ready for orders.
Reporting in.
Where do you need me?
We're gonna try to continue taking over the rest of this.
Bringing them.
Started looking good. It's looking like we're gonna have the U.S. in our pocket soon.
At your service.
Recon.
Did you see?
Things up.
So one of the reasons why I did double surveillance is because I was hoping to see. I was kind of hoping to see if I could see something else besides this alien life form. Collection of alien flora and fauna is growing in this region. I want to see if we can see something else because, well, one of the practice playthroughs I haven't been able to complete investigate alien abductions because I haven't had any luck finding any whenever there's a crash site. Conduct surveillance missions in regions near alien crash sites if abductions Detected, send counter. Okay. So I just gotta check other areas. So it's right here in Wuhan, but we can try also these two provinces here that I don't want to mispronounce, so I'm not going to pronounce them. All right, so one thing that I haven't mentioned about was these control points that each nation gives us. They only have a certain amount of cost. As we see here, Belize, it costs us 1.4 to keep it under our control. Whereas if we're to look at somebody like the US, each of its control points costs 27. So if we were to control all 6 of these, it'll cost us around 163 command points, which we only have 170. So right now we're over it because we have other nations that I don't really care for. So I'm going to go ahead and abandon nation. So we're going to just give up the control point, where it's going to be cracked down. Let's see. During this time, when I abandon it, the control point is going to be cracked down, which means other counselors from other factions are going to have an easier time going in and taking over Belize from us. It will no longer provide us benefits and be easier to purge from other counselors. The armies attached to the control points will fight at a disadvantage. Luckily, we don't have any for Belize. However, it will no longer cost us influence. So since we're over our command point, we're paying our over the limit fine with influence. So right now we're 75 influence right now. But once I confirm dropping Belize, you see that go down to 78. I mean, you can go over a little bit. One thing to note though, if you're over it, if you're over your command points, it makes it easier for other counselors from other nations to come and take you out of your other nations. Like say, like here, if you're in the US, if somebody were to try to come and take this, they're gonna have an easier time because I'm over my limit. So let's go ahead and get this under for the moment. Dropping Guatemala. And since I'm not getting their spoils anymore, let's go ahead and invest in something that can probably help the country, like welfare and unity, I guess. I mean, I could do some points in the economy too, and knowledge. We'll just do a bit of everything in there, because I'm not getting any of the points. There's no point in spoiling them. So same thing here. I mean, I could just throw the rest of it into making a space program. That is tempting. Oh yeah, why not? Let's just do that. But if I do take them over later, I'd rather them have space programs done. So we're just a little bit over, but I'm willing to hold on to Mexico and Canada just for the fact that it makes it easier for me to get it into the US, because I have control points that are next to, well, the nation that I want to try to control, in this case US. That said, I'm probably going to stop Mexico from... No, maybe I'll keep them giving me money. Advise. Nah, not worth the 40. Warsaw. That's a lot. Los Alamos. Los Alamos National Lab. Alright, let's continue. We keep spoiling Mexico for a little bit longer until I get, I'm gonna say until I get 3K worth of money. Or until I get US. There we go. Have lab quarters. We can now research them in our projects. We're gonna worry about that later. Continue.
Don't get destroyed.
Alright, we see Kirk. He's taking this flamethrower looking weapon in this image and burnt all the alien fauna. Great.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
We've got our people in place.
Alright. Got another control node in the US.
Got our people in
Oh,
place.
great. Alright, so we're significantly over it now. I'm still going to wait until I get our last one. I'm going to have them both still repeat because better odds of getting the control point. We got two new armies. One thing to note. So all the armies that we've had right now, they're all in the US. They're all in the US except for one. South Korea has one of our armies. And I mean, it'd be nice to keep the army there because reasons. But for now, I'm going to take this army back into the US because I want to try to build up the US. And so if we look at the GDP for the US right now, we have 19.7. And so we could have more, but a lot of the GDP is being spent to maintain our armies and navies. As we can see, the army costs, depending on if they're in your home territory or outside, can vary. If they're in our home territory, they only cost half of the GDP. Whereas if they're outside of our home territory, in this case, this army that was in South Korea, is going to cost us 1 GDP. So I'm going to send this guy back to the US, so that way we can save half a GDP. And I believe that also goes the same for navies too. And so just to give you an example, navies aren't really their own units. They're attached to an army. So we have 6 navies for each of our armies. I mean, navies are expensive, but the fact that we can use them to go around anywhere we want, it makes it easier to have them with that army. Like here, I'm able to send this guy home from we're sending them home from South Korea to the US. I mean, South Korea has their own army, so I'm not too worried about them. They're tough. And if anything, we're an ally, so if we need to, we can go and help them out. Give me a moment. My cat's... Callie's scratching at the door. Okay. Let's see. Who do we leave off? Henry's gonna do that.
Ready to go.
Kirk's over here trying to find this abduction going on here. We're gonna have Kirk go up here. Maybe here. Maybe in the Beijing area. So when you surveillance, you increase your chance of finding alien activity in the region that you're in and the one around it. So Beijing is going to allow us a chance to look around here. We're going to send Kirk there.
Initiating surveillance.
And we're going to send Hello We're gonna send Paulo to Kunming.
Eyes up.
All right, come on.
Initiating surveillance.
Nothing.
Setting a watch.
And nothing. So we're not having any luck. Give me a moment. Well, somebody has done a crackdown in Canada. They know we're weak there. Can I see who? I don't even know anybody's there. Ooh. Hopefully we'll...
The dreamer in me wants to believe it would bring a golden age of advancement and prosperity for all mankind. But I'm a realist. I know better. Any race advanced enough to find us would be advanced enough to end us, likely without even regarding us. Commander Fiona Ayawade, NATO Symposium on First Contact.
Ayawade. I don't think I said that at first. I'm saying it now. Alright, so the servants have finished. We are alone. We are not alone, and they're doing arrival sociology. Oh, gosh. But right now, we are not alone allows us to get more research. Oh, we can do clandestine cells. That's huge. So huge, in fact, I'm gonna... Oh, I didn't unlock it. I will start my research in, No. Still wait. This is going to be done in January anyways. Speaking of. Okay, no. Nobody can be leveled up.
They are not life forms or xenosapiens. They are demons incarnate. They and the traitors who support them will face our judgment.
So, we've finally met Humanity First. It was ran by Ponce Castillo. And so, you could think of this. Think of Humanity First as the people that want to not just resist the aliens, as in like fight back and just push them away. Like they don't want to just push. They want to kick them out of not just out of our solar system, but they want to eliminate them. They're really racist towards alien kind of group. Not humans. They're okay with humans. They're just they have a really huge hatred towards aliens. They want to. I mean, there's xenophobia is to the max for aliens. Like they wanna get rid of them. So, yeah, like we would just want them. We just want them out of there. So, I'm just trying to think of a distinguished way to distinguish Humanity First between distinguish Humanity First from the Resistance. And the one way I could think of is, and I have to double check this, but Humanity First, well, the Resistance, us, we want to just kick them out of our solar system. Whereas Humanity First wants to just kill them. Yeah, this is so this is an extremist group. Resistance, not so extremist. Humanity First, extremist group. The Servants, an extremist group. Yeah. Oops. Alright, so we got we met Humanity First, Servants, and the Academy. Yeah, as we can see, the Servants supports the aliens by any means necessary. Eradicate the aliens and who will support them. The Academy, convince the aliens that we are equal. Yep. Boom. I wanted to click something to see something, but is it here? No. Global? No. I don't remember which one it was. Oh well, let's continue. All right.
We're taking over.
All right, so now we have all 6 in the US. So we're way over our control points. We're just gonna go ahead and abandon. We're just gonna go ahead and abandon Canada. Save us on some control points. We're also gonna abandon Mexico. And there we go. We're under our control points, which is usually rare for me because I'm usually still under red even after I let everything go because the US is so big. Now we can control what the US does. And so the US has a couple of problems. Right now we're kind of going down towards a recession because our GDP keeps going down. Our GDP is just going to continue to go down, and that's going to occur. Well, it's not a recession yet. It's going to soon be in a recession. One way to fix this is by fixing the high inequality. We need to get this down to ideally below 3 points, and that's gonna take a while. And so that's one of the issues. The other issue is the cohesion. This is going to be ideally this will be around 5. But this is going to be difficult to get to with our inequality high, because if we see where it's going to rest right now, if we look at the cohesion, right now it's polarized. It usually has a resting number. Ideally you want it around 5, but currently with how the US is, it's gonna keep trending downward until it's around 0.85. That's not good. That means we're gonna get a lot of unrest and a lot of bad things happening. And so we're gonna focus on trying to get this to equalate, to go up to 5, to equilibrate. There we go. I can speak. Get this up to 5. And so a few things affect that. We see, based on the values here, inequality is a huge factor. So we're gonna get this trending downward. I want to get this at least down to low. That's one of the first things we're gonna start investing in. So in order to get inequality down, we want to invest hugely in welfare. So I think for now we're gonna do. I want to get welfare up to 50. See, get you up to, okay, so we're up to 50 there. So now we're gonna move some of these around. We want to try to negate some of the effects that we're getting from the unity, or from the polarized. We want to try to get this up. And so ideally you want to do unity. Unity is what's going to help raise your cohesion up. But I also want to try to push their government type. The US government type right now is a flawed democracy. And we can get it to be a full democracy if we raise its intelligence, I guess. And so you raise intelligence by investing in knowledge. So let's go ahead and let's get this up to 20%. Something like this. So I still got my 50 around welfare, 20 about going to knowledge. Unity around 14, economies 8%. I mean, at this point I might as well not even invest in the economy. What if I put more into welfare? Let's see, if I wanted to lose 1 point of welfare each month, or 1 point of 0.01 of inequality, I need to do at least point. Sorry, I'm trying to do some math in my head right now. Inequality 0.005 per 1 point of investment. So, what does that mean? So each of these points of investments that we get per month is going to get divided depending on how I distribute the priorities. I want to try to figure out how much I want to get 19, what the percentage of 19 I have to put into this welfare. In this case, fill it up a certain amount of times to get myself to lose ideally 0.01 of inequality. So in order to do that, each time I invest in welfare, it's going to be 0.005. So 2 points of investment is going to be 0.01. So not 100%. So to I know it says 20. So we're going to have to try to do all of it. It's not what I want to do. So we're going to do this. We'll do 75 at the moment. Yeah, I guess we'll just do 75 for the moment. And then see if we can free up more GDP, which we can do. So we're having one group come back from South Korea back to the States, so that's going to give us half a point. The other half, or at least we could get more from fixing our subversion, rebellion, or our unrest. So I think right now the unrest is taking up 4%, which, well, could be 0%. So let's go ahead and do that. We'll do that with the counselors. Okay, we can do military lab. Not worried about that yet. Right now, we're more worried about trying to fix the US.
Reporting in.
Okay. View opening up. Let's check to see what we have for level ups or buying stuff. Can't buy anything nor level things up. So let's go ahead and see. No new. minute. No. He's still demanding. I don't want demanding. Alright, well. Let's go ahead. Get back to Lon. Get back to Lon Lon.
Ready.
Get back to Paulo.
Where to?
Henry. You can stabilize the country. Yeah. Stabilize America. But
We'll make things
make us
safe.
more relaxed.
Acknowledged.
Acknowledged.
Hmm.
At your service.
Acknowledged.
Oh,
Ready
I
to
didn't
go.
know that. Kirk is the only
Reporting
one.
in.
Kirk and Henry are the only ones who can
I'm here.
Ready for orders.
Your orders?
investigate the alien activity. There's two people here still, so I'm gonna have
Standing by
Kirk
for orders.
surveil here.
On Overwatch.
Standing by.
Standing
Know
by
what to
for
do
order.
with Paulo
Ready.
and Lan Lan. We got the US now under control, which is good. Let me do a little stretch. This is only the first 3 months of the game, and it took us about, I'm gonna say about 2 hours. That was mostly me dilly-dallying on what to do and how to, what counselors to invest in, or like what to do with counselors. Because if you're gonna guess, counselors are a big thing. You only get a certain amount of them. Right now we only have 4, and they only could do so much per turn. So I want to try to make sure I maximize what I can at the beginning. That said, let's take a look around the world. So we see we have some protectorates going down for the Central America area. You know, Nicaragua and Honduras. And it looks like they're going towards like the South America area, whereas Brazil is taken over by the Academy. Argentina still free. Project Exodus somewhere in Africa. What about in Europe? Project Exodus seems to control Italy. Academy controls France, and thus they control the European Union, which is just full of some of these European states. Humanity First has Benelux and Alpine. UK, okay. Good. So far, I'm kind of not minding what I'm seeing. I know, ideally, you want to try to control as much as you want, right? That's what the gut instinct is, right? The more I have control, the better. But you can't control everything. Since we have only a certain amount of command points, you have to let some groups. You have to play. You have to play your cards. You have to play your strategic points correctly. And so we see that in this case, France and the UK are both owned by the Academy. I don't mind if the Academy owns UK and France, mainly because not only do they have an army which they can do to invade other people, but I know they're not gonna want to help the aliens. They're also fighting the aliens like me. That is okay with me. And so, more importantly, not only do they have like 2 armies now, the UK and France, but they also have nuclear barrages. And this is the more pressing issue than their armies, because these nuclear barrages can affect a lot of things: the climate, your GDP, your people, your population, a lot. So one of the key things in this game is that if you're playing as somebody who's against the aliens, you want to make sure the people who are for the aliens don't get a nation that has nuclear arsenals or nuclear barrages. So that includes Russia, which, oh my goodness, the Academy owns 2. So you see, Russia has 30 nuclear barrages. That's more than what you need throughout the entire game, I think. I see that. I don't know. I haven't finished the game. I've heard people saying that. I mean, they have not just Russia's, but they also have the UK and France's too. Whereas the US, I have 28. So I'm okay with that. And I have 6 armies, so I'm not really worried about that. Or about my military might. I'm like the strongest person in the game because I have 6 armies that are at the strength of 4.5. Information age. My Miltech is at 4.5. So, which is better than like somebody from Russia, which is 3.7. Granted, the UK and France, they have 4.3, but they don't have 6 armies. They do have nukes though, but it's not in the hand of the servants. That said though, one of the smartest choices that people typically do, that I've heard people would do, is that they would try to go for North Korea because they have a nuclear barrage already in set. And so they're good to, apparently they're good to hold on to, because in case of an emergency, if you need to launch a nuke, you can use North Korea's, because typically if you fire a nuke at a nation that has already a nuke in them, like say if North Korea fires at China, China's going to retaliate and fire a nuke back at North Korea. But since North Korea, you can consider it a small, I mean, it's rough to say. Keep in mind, it's just a game. But you can consider North Korea kind of like a throwaway, because it's not really affecting your GDP. Granted, if a province that has like what is it called? If a province that has there you go, an economic center, I think that's what they're called. A core economic region, that's going to affect the whole GDP globally, which is going to lower everybody's investment point and just make things hard for us humans to fight the aliens. As at the moment, I'm not really seeing. Okay, servants control Indonesia. I mean, it is what it is. Got the Initiate controlling Australia. Protectorates don't really have much else going for them, do they? Let's take a look at the intel. Oh, because I haven't met them yet, I don't know. I just know they have that amount of control points, whereas the servants are almost full. What about everybody else? Exodus is not full. Academy is going to be, yeah, they're over with how much they owe, how much they have. And it just makes sense. Humanity first in the initiative. Oh, they're under. But okay. I remember what else. Because they got UK, they got France. I mean, I guess I could look up here. Show all nations. What other big areas does the Academy have? Oh, Brazil. They should just drop Brazil then. They already got France and UK. That's huge. Huge. Oh no. Japan. No. Japan is owned by the servants. That's not... I mean, it's not bad, but it's... Ideally, I'd rather have somebody else own Japan. Japan's a pretty good starting point because their economy is pretty up there. You got decent research, GDP's up there, good amount of investment points. So if I can kick them out, that'd be nice. Especially since right now they're building an army and investing in a nuclear weapon, which we don't want them to have. Let's see. Anything I like Project Exit is to try to take them over, so oh, la, 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 la. Go, 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 go. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to send some people over here to start the campaign in Japan. I want them out in Japan.
Ready to go.
I'm here.
Oh shoot, but I need to continue to try to find aliens here. I don't know if I'm gonna find any aliens. I mean, I don't know if they're doing any abductions. I'm gonna assume that I already missed my chance in finding them, so we're gonna go ahead and do public campaign.
Making our case.
In Japan. That said, I don't remember if I looked at counselors. I did, because Felix is still there. What about orgs? Okay, we have about 181 monthly monies coming in. A 93 influence build-in. We got 6.4 ops build-in. We're getting some boost, which we'll talk about later. We got 7 mission controls, 21 research. I think I'm going to continue investing on this so I can try to control another control somebody else, which I might do for Kazakhstan. Yeah. This one would be a good one. All right. If bumping stuff. Ideally, I want to try to mess with the servants, but I think I'm gonna guess for now. I'm just gonna leave them alone. I might go for Kazakhstan. I'm gonna increase my public opinion there.
At your service.
I think we're gonna do that. I mean, we're gonna get the command points.
Making our case.
So why not? I mean, if Exodus owns it, I'm not really too worried about that. Well, if anything, I'm just building up public opinion. Let's go ahead and continue.
Every circumstance is an opportunity. Our test is to recognize and seize it.
The initiative. Run by Chairman Soren von Wick. Wick. So the initiative, you could think of them as people who are there for themselves. They're the corporation of the game. They'll try to do what they can to make the most money or the most profit from the alien coming here into our system. Yeah. See, exploit the alien arrival to gain power. So they're, I mean, in a sense, they're not really with us. They're more of just trying to use the aliens for themselves. So I guess that's better than what the servants are doing, which is supporting them. But yeah.
Surveilling target area.
Okay, I'm not having any luck. We're just gonna... Oh, yes. We got a project we're gonna... Where'd it go? Clandestine cells. Let's see, this is... I want to work on this immediately. But I just noticed this is going to finish in 8 days. We're going to finish this, give ourselves some more command points, and then start working on getting us another counselor.
Things are stabilizing.
All right, nice job. Keep doing it. You're gonna permanently do it until it's down to 0. Make the Americans
Move the needle.
stop hitting each other.
Our boss is unjustified to that.
Oh, that's fine. Just let's go ahead and repeat. Wanna kick them out of Japan if I can. Oh, Exodus is trying to go for Canada. Well, if you're going for Canada, I'm going to go for I'm going to go for over here. I'm going to go for you in Kazakhstan. There you go. People are going to try to kick us out of Mexico and Canada. All right, Kirk, go ahead and investigate the Indian stuff. And, I didn't really read the message. I thought it said more orgs. Oh, but we can level up Pablo. I think I was doing admin. Yes. Ooh, can I? Yes, you. Henry. Of course, we're going to get our admin up with you. Yeah. Oh, we got new counselors too. Oh. We got Raina Morse. She's an extremist. But these two. She's an evangelicalist. She can inspire. Not much else though. We'll see who else. Unifier, where's that? Influential in nations with a sense of common purpose. At least 6 higher than 6 cohesion, +2 persuasion, stabilize and advise. You are an executive, so urge crackdown. I'll still take over. Not much for fixers, and investigation. No, because you need to crack. We need somebody who can crack. Crackdowns. I think at the moment I don't have anybody that can perform crackdowns effectively. I might do John. He's not that good. I mean, he's okay. He's not bad. Really stinks at creating unrest. But I'm not really worried about it for now. I guess for now, because right now we have Kirk that's going to be our coup person. So he definitely needs to have higher command. Persuade would be, I mean, it'd be okay. Doesn't really need it. Man, for sure, though. Need him to kick some alien butt. Follow. I mean, if anything, if we keep Paulo, they're going to be the one that's going to take over organizations from other people. It's more prudent for us to try to get somebody that can detain or investigate and detain other counselors. Henry we're going to keep because he's just too good. Online we're going to might get rid of you. I said it before, but I'm just solidifying it in my head. Right now, John kind of seemed like a candidate up there, but not sold to do it right away. Not sold to get rid of Lon Lon yet. Especially with that persuasion. Yeah. Because ideally I'd have... Who's my inspiration? I think Henry, right? Yeah, Henry's going to be a persuasion and... What else can you do, Henry? I mean, if we're going to give you hostile takeover, that'd be great too. So that way we don't really need to keep Paulo around. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just not sold on anybody. I mean... We could do Reyna. Who do we swap out Reyna for? I guess we could swap out Reyna for Lan Lan. Because they can do essentially the same things, except Lan Lan can Q. But we don't really need her to Q. Reyna. She could turn people, which would be great. Actually can... Henry can turn people, which is also great. She can turn people, she can inspire. Crackdown, but I'm not worried about that. Command. Or for the stabilize the nation. Oh no, I'm kind of selling myself to go for Reyna in place of Lan Lan. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. We'll just hold on for now.
It has always been true that we must leave the cradle if our species is to survive. If these aliens are indeed hostile, the time to go is now.
Project Exodus. Just like Khalid Al-Ashgard said, they are aiming to dip out of the solar system. So their whole thing is they're coming in force. The best chance that humanity has is to leave Earth and go somewhere else. And so the fact that they're not really gonna fight the aliens. I mean, they'll put up a fight until they leave, which is A-okay with me, because they're not helping them. In fact, I believe Exodus is the only faction that can actually have a victory condition and succeed in it without making everybody else lose, which I think is fantastic. So I've heard, and so I'm rooting for them. If they leave, if they escape the aliens by sending humans to another star, you know, good for them. Anyways, we've finished our management research, which gives us 5 more management. So let's go ahead and first off, we're going to do clandestine cells, which we're going to finish in February. Let's see. After I think I rush clandestine cells, I'm going to start investing my points into research. And I can start doing it right now with Arrival Sociology. Not too worried about that. Yeah. Yeah. Meow. Meow. Wow. Wow. What? Ah. High energy lasers is such a weird one to invest in. Or choose right now. Later on, I think it's okay, but right now, I don't really have any need for it. Yeah, I'll just leave that as is for now.
Things are cooling off.
The people will come to our side.
Kazakhstan is really liking us.
Public sentiment is
Oh,
increasing.
in Japan, they're liking us too.
Here's what we found.
Good job, Kirk. Good job investigating the crash site. You know, since you keep trying to purge me in Mexico, I'm gonna try and purge you out of Kazakhstan. We got new organizations. Hello. Alright, Kirk, do I got anything for you? Also take over. Oh. Hexahedron processing and production's really calling me. Ideally, I want to give Kirk all the command stuff. Let's do admin, because he can level up. Oof. I'm just taking a look at the other organizations that we have available. Oh, this is the one I want. Dude, I want a lot. Ideally, you want to get organizations that give you more admin, because admin, along with persuasion and command, allows you to hold more command points. The more command points you have, the more nations you can have under your control. So ideally, I want to try to grab as many of these as we can. So right now I see 3. Can't grab this because I don't have anybody in Sweden. No, I don't control anything in Sweden, nor anybody from Sweden. As well as from Brazil, Italy, South Korea, Italy, and Italy. Got a lot of stuff from Italy. I think I might do... Let's take a look. I mean, I could just dump this all into Kirk right now. He's the only, nobody can investigate anybody. And the only people here not really good at investigating. Alright, well, I guess just for now, let's just buy these and hold on to them later. Second thought, though. Let's give... I mean, Henry can already do Inspire, so it doesn't matter. Let's give this to Henry. Along with Hostile Takeover. Or not Hostile Takeover, CE Heavy Industries. I'm gonna hold off on using influence for now until I can buy this, the Free Federation of Industry Workers. Yeah. Alright, so that... Didn't see any aliens here, so that's sad. We're gonna have Kirk come back over here to the States and stabilize the country.
Will restore peace to this nation.
Standing by for orders.
Where are you right now, Lon Lon? Yeah. Oh, they're gonna lock this down. I think they're gonna lock this down. Let's go ahead and
target area.
surveil there.
At your service.
Standing by.
Yeah, even if I did want to take over, I don't have anybody that can crack down the point, which will make this easier for us to steal away. Let alone anybody for us to purge, too.
Ready to go.
Where do you need me?
Alright, Lon Lon. Go back.
We must persuade the people.
As in, go back to doing public campaigns, but in Japan.
Our only hope is to understand what the aliens want with us and determine how to satisfy them without losing our independence.
We have encountered the Protectorate. Ran by Kiran Banerjee. Kiran? So these are the guys that are willing to submit to the aliens, not support them completely. No, I take that back. They're not as submissive as the servants. They're the ones that are willing to give in to the aliens just to keep the humans alive. All right, so we've discovered everybody. We have the servants. Like, if let's imagine this to the we better paint a picture. Think of a line, and in the middle point of the line we have, I believe, the Academy. Yeah, because these are the guys that want the aliens to view them as equals. So convince them by fighting them, and I mean, I'm assuming talking to them if they could talk to them. And if we're going to go from the middle to the right, you could think of I'm not exactly sure where from the right, but if you go all the way to the far, like, if you keep going right, you're going to run into the Protectorates, who are going to be the people who are going to appease the aliens so that they can... They're going to submit to the aliens so that they can protect themselves. So, from the center to the right, where the rightmost is going to be where they support the aliens just taking over. So you got... these are some of the extremes. In the other direction, you have us, who are going to resist the aliens, and the far left extremes, the humanity first, who are going to be the group that want to eliminate aliens completely. We just want to resist them. That's our goal. We want to resist them and just kick them out of our solar system, I believe. Whereas humanity first just wants to wipe them out completely. That said, on that line, I don't know exactly where... I mean, I'm gonna assume, like, you have the Academy, and then on the a little bit right side you have the Initiative, and then on the little bit left side you have Project Exodus, because they're gonna resist the aliens until they leave, and the initiative just want to use the aliens. So they want to use the aliens. Going further right, they want to give up to the aliens and just, I guess, submit to them. And you have the servants who want to love them. Whereas you go from the middle, Academy to the left, Project Exodus, who just want to fight until they can leave. Resistance, us, who are gonna kick the aliens out of our solar system. Whereas Humanity First, where they want to eradicate them completely. I guess in this case, you can think of us, another way to think of us is the Resistance only want to just kick the aliens out of our solar system. Whereas Humanity First, as it says here in the description, they want to not only just kill the aliens, but I think this is kind of backtracking what I said earlier, because they want to kill all the aliens. Even the people who support the aliens are willing to give in. So in this case, they want to kill the servants and the protectorates. Whereas we just want to kick the aliens' butt. We don't really care for the servants or the protectorates. I mean, we're not friends with them. They're our enemies too, because they're giving up for the aliens, but we don't hate them as much as Humanity First.
Setting a watch. Prepping for next mission.
Did our work? Because I'm imagining, so there's a thing that you can do, a mission where you can defend interests, and I imagine Kazakhstan is going to be going under that mission because Project Exodus would want to keep them. I understand that. And so I made the assumption that somebody's going to come here. I don't know who. I was hoping somebody would come here and I could just go and get more information about their group. Because I mean they're leaving us. They're leaving Earth. They're not with us, but they're not against us. They're just trying to do their own thing. If anything, I'd like to reach out to somebody there and try to be friends with them. Try to have a nice, lovely meeting with them to let them know that we don't have to be aggressive towards each other. Which is a thing that you have to do in this game. I can't just go here and try to. I can't get the diplomatic screen for this factions immediately. I have to have my counselors find another of that faction's counselors and talk to them so I can open up diplomacy. We have accumulated some significant boost. We're not worried about boost yet, and I don't think I'm going to be worried about boost until later. Surprised nobody came in did the thing. I might just leave Exodus here. They're not doing any harm. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I think right now my mission is to try to get the servants out of Japan. I'm okay with the initiative having South Korea and North Korea. Apollo. I mean, why not? If I don't have to spend money, I prefer not to. That said, though, you would have an easier chance in Japan. Or you're gonna have a tougher time in Kazakhstan. Is you're a billionaire? No. Oh, because of our alliance. That makes sense. Alright, let's go for it.
I will try to sway the public.
Yeah, let's just focus on kicking servants out of Japan.
Order is returning.
Order is returning.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
We've moved the needle.
This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Superior Judith Howell, leading Sunday schoolers.
That definitely sounds like somebody that would have total faith in a higher being. Right. So the initiative finished the higher energy lasers. Advanced carbon manipulation. Ugh. That's funny. Why can't I see the other tech down here that we've unlocked? That's interesting. All right. So now we have two. That mission didn't unlock that research project didn't unlock this. This was done by another prerequisite filled here. So as you can see, in order for our research, us as a faction to unlock a third engineering project, we have to fill this prerequisite. In this case, build a module at one of your hubs that grants engineering projects to unlock this additional project capabilities. Additional project granting hub modules will provide bonuses for all other projects. What does that mean? So you see this gear here. The fact that I was able to get an organization, I think Henry has it. Yeah, Henry has that monthly income of engineering projects. In this case, too. This was the prerequisite that we needed to have in order to start doing our unlock another research slot, which isn't really too much of a big thing for us. We'll do this. Although not for audience research. So, especially since so audience research, this is the only thing that it gives us. We only get influence. This research is continuous, but it increases each time we complete it. So in this case, it increases by 100. Management research is also one of those research projects where it increases by 1,000 each time we complete it. In this case, we might research it one more time, but only once I get more research set up, because at the beginning, research, well, it used to be, at least for me, we might not research it, because usually command points are usually what you want to get more of to help you do more stuff without any consequences or any penalties. So in this case, I'm not really worried about it, so I'm going to do alien flora. I don't exactly remember what this does. I guess it allows us to study it. Yeah, we'll just say that. All right. So with that done, we're not gonna... We're now going to start investing in so many projects out in the collective research projects, so I can start taking control of where our research goes, where our global research goes. Just had to check something, because I'm thinking, since I have so much points, maybe I can go back and get Canada. I think for Canada, you want 12, 24, 36. Yeah, we'll need about 200 to get Canada without any issues. And so, I mean, maybe we'll get it later on as we progress, but for now, I'm more worried about just kicking the servant's butt out of here. I mean, ideally, I could probably get Kazakhstan too. I'm still thinking about getting it. I know the Exodus are... It makes sense for them to get it, but... I mean, boost is really helpful. I mean, what I could do is, after I secure Kazakhstan, I can focus on kicking out the servants here. I do both. All right. All right, so now, we've got done with like the, what I'm gonna consider is the early part of the game. We are now in the early part of the game where we are changing, only getting turns twice a month. Because before we were getting it like 4 times a month, like at the end of every week. Now we're just getting it 2 times a month. It's going to be like that for the rest of the game. Because at this point, we've got ourselves settled down with our nations that we're associating ourselves with, or are getting associated with us. And it's just going to take longer for our counselors to do stuff. So turns are going to be more important with how they're conducted. That said, though, let's see. So, though, I think I'm still going to continue to do what I'm doing over here with the US. Whoops. Here's Eve. No, not worried about that. I wanted to get... Three. Am I might... It might be just because of the weeks that throwing me off.
We'll make things safe.
Ready for orders.
So I'm gonna have Kirk just finish off putting the unrest down to 0. Why I'm focused on putting the unrest down to 0 is because since I'm investing in military gets diverged. Military gets diverged to lowering unrest and increasing your mil tech. Since I still have some unrest, I think to a certain point, I don't remember which one, but in my head, since it's above 0, I want to get this down to 0 so that way all the points that I invest in military goes directly into mil tech. So I could get this up higher to 5. I think we're fine. So I don't know the exact numbers of where it is. Either way, though, our councils are doing a much faster job at lowering the unrest, so we'll just do that. We'll see once I get this down. Once February is done, we'll see how much points are going into welfare. I think this should be just enough points to get us to 1. I might have to raise this up to 80%. I don't think I will, but see, it might be the case. See, so
Standing by.
Your orders.
Henry, I don't want you there doing that. In fact, Henry, you're gonna start going around and telling people how great they are. Well, speaking of, let's see. Any new recruits? I don't think so. Yeah, no, John Hacker. Nope.
Ready for
Let's
orders.
go ahead and increase. I might just start doing her admin now. She does stay, which I doubt. Unless I could get her admin. Alright, so let's go ahead and have her hide. Go to ground because I don't want people to start doing stuff against us. I'm gonna have her hide anywhere, go to ground. We'll have her go to ground in the States. I think the same.
At your service.
Ready.
Apollo.
Acknowledge.
We'll just have you continue doing the good work.
Evading pursuit.
All right. So now that we have.
Mission abort.
Oh, it already went down. I guess because of our mil tech then. All right, so you saw that it went from.
In their hearts and minds.
Now that we have unrest down and our military back, we have 21.2 that are being invested into our economy. So in this case, welfare, unity, and mil tech. So, no, we're slowly fixing it. I'm hoping that once I get polarized all the way down to like 3, this doesn't go down any further. Well, even though it shows cohesion, yeah, no, it doesn't make. Oh, clandestine cells. Unlocked it. Okay. So I have research. I don't have to get now. I mean, I can get them out of the way. I still need them. Just they're not a big priority. Let's go ahead and put these down so I can put more of my research into doing advanced carbon manipulation. Which just give us stuff that we're not worried about until later the game. That said, let's go ahead and I think I'm fine just kind of No, we're gonna focus on the middle. We're already in lead of it. As we're giving good amount of it. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Oh no, I can get a counselor. Alright, operative. No. Who's I don't remember Reyna. Everybody else I'm assuming is new. We can get another officer, which we don't need. Romulo. He's a quick learner too. I might do Romulo. I mean, his investigation isn't great, but he can do crackdown. Oh, but he's old. I mean, right now, we could do Purge and Crackdown. Purge, I guess, is more important. Although we need somebody with Crackdown. We can do the Crackdown. Nobody can do Crackdown. It even told me right there, and I looked at it. Okay. Not liking my options so far. We need somebody with good investigation. Oh my goodness. What about you? You're also a quick learner. You're anxious. That's okay. You're enemy of the state, so you can't go back to Japan. That's not good. But I mean, that's not a huge issue. Like, I like your stats, but you don't give us the missions that we need. I do like you, though. In fact, feel tempted to swap somebody out for you. Wani. So she's an addict. He's an addict. I don't know. It's a cure. It's only them. Firebrand. Makes sense. Because they're a journalist. They appease to the anger and fear of the uncritical audience. I just like in his or her homeland, this person is better in foreign land. Careless. They're not bad. I'm thinking if I do get them, I got no administration, so I'm gonna definitely just level them up in administration. That's not too much of an issue. It's gonna affect our capacity. Well, Okay, I think I might do Wani. Ooh, this is a nice beat. I'm gonna like this before I forget. I'm also gonna add this to a playlist. Oh my gosh, let me add this to the playlist. Oh. Boom, boom. Finally added this to the playlist now. Click on this while I go back to the game. Okay. I'm tempted to get. You see. Usai? Usai and Dwani. If I get Dwani, I think for sure I'm going to get Dwani. Because we need somebody that can crack down and or really just crack down. If I do that, who's going to be my purge? Kirk, you're going to be my purge, correct? No, you could just coup. I need somebody to purge. The way things are looking right now, Henry's just gonna be... I mean, it's still too early to say. He's gonna be the inspirational hostile takeover person, which is really odd. Because usually you want to try to do command, admin, and science together. I mean, this isn't too odd. I think this is okay. He's still got some purpose. Hostile takeover is pretty huge. Yeah, okay. So that said, we don't really need Hollow. Hollow's gonna be gone after one loot. Okay. Online, I mean. If now. Oh. Like I want her. She doesn't, she can't do the thing I want. This guy does. Only one of them. I need somebody who can do purge. She's only okay at purge. She's a quick learner. I think that's why I'm kind of leaning towards getting her, because she's a quick learner and she's young. Which means she's gonna just be with us there at the entire game. Wani, I mean, he's not old. He'll still probably be with us for a good majority of the game. Don't have any admin though, but he can crack down. That's a huge thing there. So I think I'm going to... I'm going to get him. And try to focus on somebody who can... You can purge. You can't purge. I've come to notice that you don't have a name. Really interesting. And he works for government. Nobody's... I'm selling myself on him. I got 3 people that I want. So I can get one of you 2 right now. I think I'm gonna do... for utility, because you could do crackdown and purge. I mainly want him for the purge. So let's go ahead and get him for that. And then before I forget, let's go ahead and get Henry. Before I do that, I just want to see who else can inspire. That way I can have somebody inspire Henry. Might have got rid of them though. I mean, Kirk could. And I guess Kirk. Let's do this for now just to give him persuade. Okay, so if they're still there, I'm gonna check out Lon Lon for somebody else here. Wani, probably. Yeah.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
UFO crash in Canada. Take me there. Just making sure she can't inspire. No, she can't. Doesn't this music feel like making you feel like taking a nap? I mean, this is definitely one of those games where it's just chill and you just relax. Try not to get
Your service.
murdered by the aliens.
On Overwatch.
Okay, go.
Ready for your
Oh, we got new orgs. What's new? Uh-huh. I'll definitely take this. Let's give it to Kirk. Oh my gosh, I'm getting so much CP. This is not normal. Get even more command too. What is going on? Oh, it stinks because okay, so I need 100 to get the special forces. I get 100 per month, but I also want a 30 so I can kick out Lon Lon for a new operative. Ideally, Wani, so I can have somebody good at crackdown and investigating counselors. Because I already now I have somebody that can, purge more importantly. I guess I could get them up to do detain, but I'm not worried about detain. It's more of just purging. And I have somebody that could do coups. A bunch of other stuff that's pretty good for command. Yeah. I mean, ideally I could probably do all this with... Oh. Forgot. Admin. Get this admin up. There we go. I mean, he's still up. He has a way that we can improve him. Multiple ways that we can improve him since he can do multiple jobs. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Acknowledged.
That's a dough. I never had, I don't have enough points. I don't need them right now. I should invest in defense interest so that nobody comes and try to kick me out of America. And have him inspire. I don't have Kirk. Go inspire Kirk. Yeah.
I'll ensure their loyalty.
Acknowledged.
That said, let's go and investigate Kirk. Let's see where his loyalties actually are. Let's go ahead and use some ops. Oh, here comes the song before. Why is this computer so slow? Hurry, hurry. Hurry, get the song, hurry, get the song. Alright, I'll pause it. Did I pause it? No, I didn't pause it. Oh, now it pauses. Oh, fine, just play the next song. Go ahead and investigate. Umulo.
Stick.
Not just
I will
doing
try
anything
to
in
sway them
Japan. I have so much. I can take Canada back. I can't unabandon it though. This goes away when? June. If I still have this by June, I'm gonna keep Canada. Oh, are they? No, they're still at war. They're not. The Academy isn't doing anything though to Ukraine. If you haven't noticed, Russia is at war with Ukraine. Because this game, when this game starts, Russia is already doing a whole invading Ukraine. Usually, the AI just still fumbles around because of the events that occur, since the army isn't up to date, and so they just struggle their way through. But you can eventually pick them over if you do like some other things. But the AI just, in this case, isn't. So, I mean, it's on them. Let's go ahead and take a look at. Let's see. Let's look at options. Let's say if Canada does get taken over, what can I do in the meantime? I mean, I can always go for India. I'm not worried about taking the Academy out of Russia, since they're not really alien lovers. Yeah, not really too crazy about any other option. So, and there we go. So since defense interest was played by the servants here in Japan, I'm not going to be able to have an easy time taking them out in Japan. We're doing small investments in Unity, which makes it more difficult for me to get public support. I might I might bite the bullet and just let them have Japan. Although they're over their command points. CP they're over. I can grab. I mean, Academy has 2. Okay. There's still hope. Said. Why can't I crack down here? Target over control point. 0.06. Oh, this isn't just a flat bonus. It varies with the how much they're over. Oh. Well, never mind. All right. Let's continue. All right.
Granting permission.
3 people here. All right, Kirk, do you see anything?
I think we had a breakthrough.
You're just gonna keep doing that. Keep inspiring Kirk. I think he has 9 loyalty. We want that higher.
Initiating recon.
We got more alien life forms. No abductions. How? How do I find aliens abductions?
Right.
He's at a loyalty of 11. All right, so now we know Max's not Max's Kirk. He's not his max was at 9. He's actually at 11. Parent loyalty for Apollo was 5. So I did say what we're gonna get rid of him, so I'm not too worried about him. Henry will definitely want to get him up. Hopefully Kirk can do that. And just saying for Mulo.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
The people will come to our side.
You didn't continue. They try to take us out of Mexico. Hold on to Mexico if they do. 26, 26, 42. I can actually, yeah. You know what? Let's do this. I'm saying Mexico is a respectable size enough to where I can try to get their welfare in check. Yeah, because a lot of it's from their inequality. No. So their unrest is down because of GDP and cohesion. Right? Am I interpreting that correctly? I believe so. So let's try something like this. And then if it come under my control, then I'll just I'll do more. I'll send my counselors to work on their things. I don't care for that organization. Still want this one. This might disappear at the end of the month. I hope not. Or when we get more orgs. Okay, we got. So working on research. Looks like we're gonna have a new research option that we can choose. We'll get to halfway through March. All right. In the meantime, Kirk, go ahead and just blow up that alien ad set.
DLC.
Orders?
Oh, you can do it too, but you're not as good as Kirk. In fact, Romolu, we're gonna have you continue investigating. We're gonna have you investigate Henry. $76. I'm fine with that.
Eyes on target.
Wondering, what else can I have done? How do I know alien abductions don't occur every time they crash land, but I'm just worried that it's gonna occur. Like, I don't want the same thing to happen like what happened when I was just playing on my own and not have the alien abduction occur until like 2030s, or at least my agent's not find it until that time, which can occur. And even though that still is technically counted as early game, you don't want that you don't want that to happen. That said, let's take a look. Alien crash site. So I mean, I can just have them look. They're surveilling here, I guess. All right, yeah, fine. You never know, right?
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Setting a watch.
Yeah, nothing. What I could do... No, I don't think I need to do that yet. Oh well. I mean, why aren't you...
The needle.
I know somebody's there.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
The LZ is secure.
Alright, taking that out.
Just imagine, Ifechi, how this world would change if we could mass manufacture building materials in an instant, homes built for mere pennies. irrigation for every village, a brighter, fairer future for all. Commissioner Kiran Banerjee, Private Correspondence.
Banerjee. Kiran Banerjee. Alright, so we have successfully researched advanced carbon manipulation. Resistance has contributed most research, and now we can open up and choose the next research area that we would like to invest in. So I'm going to, there's a few things that we can do. We can do deep system watch, deep space propulsions. So deep system watch would allow us to progress the main campaign essentially, or at least kind of push it forward. Deep space propulsion conception can help us with our colonizing the stars. Not really worried about rival international relations, rival economics, and rival domestic politics. I might do because I want institutional outreach and rival markets. Both of these allow for us to get organizations, more organizations than what we have. At least more to buy on the market. Yeah, advanced chemical rocketry, it's not immediate. So let's go ahead and do I'm gonna do, I guess, arrival economics. We're going to continue investing the amount that we're investing in. Yeah. Now research energy labs, not my concern though. And that was the turn. All right. So we haven't even done a full year. We've got through like the early part of the game. We've got the US under control during that time. We're still building up our consoles. Our console. Apparently we have a lot of CP. I might debate whether if I'm going to continue holding on to Mexico and Canada. Ideally though, I might go after Israel. It's a pretty good target. And Singapore. Actually, I might go after them. I thought they would have already been taken by now. But they haven't. And since it looks like the servants are just going to stay in Japan, I might as well start looking outwards and improving my race to space. So yeah, with that said, I'm going to go ahead and start calling it a day. Thank you all for joining me. We'll see. This game is not really a game where it's a slow burner. And what I mean by that is that you spend so long dealing with all the politics on Earth that you don't really know what's going on out there. Like we've already been playing this for so long, and all we just know is that aliens are crashing on our Earth, and we don't know what else. Apparently they're abducting people. Maybe. We don't even know that for sure, because I haven't even been able to progress the story. I've been taking my sweet time debating on how I want my counselors to to play out because it's because your first few moves are very important in how things play out, because this is a challenging game. This game was created by people who made XCOM Long War, which if nobody knows, that's a challenging game. It's a challenging long game, hence Long War. To the point where like it's a long game and you can still lose. It's that tough. It's that steep of a curve. And so I want to make sure that if the aliens aren't friendly, that my counselors are equipped and ready to do what they need to get everybody on this world to agree with us that the aliens are the true enemy and that we need to focus on kicking their butts. That said, this was first part of Terra Invicta. Might continue this, might not. We'll see how I feel. This is just right now. This is just an itch that I had to scratch. So, till then, I may see you next time. Bye bye.